Guys drawing here. Flying microphone, crunchy robot, green glass of chocolate milk. Big grandma. But what are you guys drawing here? Angelic zombie? Orange, a little orange knight. A piece of candy. A yellow potato. A small piece of candy. A silver fruity husky painless. Didn't think you would draw such things. Hi. How you guys doing? So whatever they're supposed to do, Neta got sidetracked, and a fruity steamed robot. Does that even say steamed? I don't know. Robot. Beep up. You know, I don't feel like listening to Pizza Tower mixed with Skrillex right now. I should skip that one. How you guys doing? How you guys doing today? I hope today is going great for you guys. Let me just you know, go over to just chatting screen and summon the Roxy. Oh, Roxy still has the yellow colors. Okay. And then also appear myself. Hello. How loud is the music compared to me? I feel like the music might be really loud. Let me turn that a little down. We're going to see the Naked Gun with Rumi. The what? Is that like a movie? Is that what? Do I want to know? I thought the music was fine. Oh, pink. Oh, that's cute. All right, let me greet everybody in chat really quick. Hello to Henene, Sandstone Wader, Zuvian, Sparkling Otter, Seribot, a cat named Roy, Sparkling Otter, Pippi Skunk, Missing of Joy, Azenzef, Valley, Nedeye, Rondaroo, Frozenfangs, Moira, I Do Things, Lone Lycan. Wait, Lone, that's a tier 3 subscription. Lone, welcome to the Emo Club. Sakrazushi, Osamando. How's it going? Clan can't stop thinking about a skeleton. Therefore they reanimate. For rule number 228, Lone has decided to design their own persona, making them look like a very excited Pokemon. Those are red, gems are blue. I drew an angelic criminal gem. It looks just like you. You know, angelic criminal gem? Is that like a Steven Universe character? Hey, Felmon. How's it going? You guys want to hear some news about like Twitch and stuff? About like, you know, overall the ongoings in the world? Because, I don't know, I like being caught up with news. So let's start with the biggest headline of the weekend, I suppose. Motion is shutting down. Motion is shutting its doors. It's a 3D, like, VTubing software that expanded out into becoming a game engine. And it never introduced a offline mode of some kind. So now a lot of streamers with really cool setups are kind of left without their setup because there's not really much time to move out. There's just like today, I think I watched like 3 or 4 separate streamers just like salvaging what I can before the program shuts down. Just like trying to reconstruct the program elsewhere. And like, I don't know, kind of sad. See some better news. Yesterday, Landy has announced that they will try to mod motion upon shutdown to try to bypass the login screen that requires people to be online. That way, the people can use some kind of offline version of the program. One of the bigger viewbotting providers has made an announcement on their Discord that they can no longer guarantee stable viewbotting service experience to anyone because Twitch's anti-viewbotting measures seem to be quite effective. In the meantime, there's a whole bunch of in the meantime, there was a whole bunch of discourse in the VTubing community because some big VTubers have posted like scary things about like, oh, Twitch is deleting the lurkers and Twitch is like going way too far with who they are and aren't counting as a viewer anymore and so on. And like some people claimed to have lost a 70 to 90% drop in like viewership and stuff like that. I'm just sitting here like, man, if only people didn't fall for fear mongering all the time. Like I did actually fall into some arguments with some people where like people were starting to accuse me of white knighting the big multi-million-dollar company and how there's like multiple thousands of streamers that try to reach partner right now that are no longer able to reach partner now that the bots are gone. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, but the people that are close to partner won't really feel that much of an effect if there's suddenly 10 less people. Like they're still gonna hit partner eventually. Like Twitch made partner easier earlier this year, where they instead of requiring 75 viewers without any rates, they now include the rates in the 75 average. So now people have a way easier time of getting partner. But everyone's just looking at when partner gets harder to achieve, and no one's looking at when partner gets easier to achieve. Anyway, I'm getting off track. To counter the people spreading misinformation online, the CEO of Twitch has, made a Twitter statement all like, guys, we are not removing lurkers whilst removing the viewer bots. Don't worry. just calm yourself, all right? Additionally, TwitchCon 2025 tickets have increased in price by $10. Nintendo added Pilot Wings 64, and Pilot Wings 2 to their music library in Nintendo Music. And Nintendo sued RTA, which is one of Japan's biggest speedrunning charity events, for using their games without permission, specifically Mario 64. Like, come on. Mario 64 is literally older than me. Why can't a charity use Mario 64 to speed? Come on. But yeah, no, they're raising money without Nintendo's consent, and therefore they have to get shut down. Ooh. Imagine suing a charity. We really can't go 1 month without drama, can we? No. Welcome to the internet, where news is everywhere. Oh yeah. That's what's new over the weekend. What's new with you guys? Do you have anything? Just like speedrun the entire like happenings of the weekend in 10 minutes. Just about to say I'm not surprised it's the internet. Yeah, it's the internet. What can you do? I kind of enjoy doing these little like news reads at the start of a stream. Like obviously there's not going to be news all the time every day, but like just doing these little news reads, it's fun to just start a stream like this. I don't know. I baked pies over the weekend. Ooh, what kind of pies? You worked this weekend? You had a family emergency over the weekend? Sadly not so well. Aww. Tomorrow I'm meeting an online friend for the first time ever IRL. That's fun. That's exciting. Alright, so I'm getting a mixed bag of like amazing news and horrible news in chat. I got it. Well, let's see what today's stream beholds for us. Well, would you look at that? Blueberry and peach? That's nice. We have emote requests to work on. How many requests are there today? Hold on. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? 12, 13, 14, 15 brand new requests. You set up Sammy last night and did a tutorial? Let's go. I'm just here for the cute art. Yeah, there's 15 pieces of cute art that I need to do today. Good boy. Alright, first up, we got Arifax requesting July Nya with their character. Okay, let me quickly see. July is indeed the Nia emote. Okay, that checks out. Then let me club card Arifox. Yeah, Arifox has 2 Julys even, not just one, apparently. I mean, one just simply wasn't enough. We need to have 2 in here. Oh, it's this character. Okay. Fox is for Arifox. Is this character with the really big ears and the blue tongue right here? All right, let's get drawing, I suppose. My mic stand is like a little bit in my face right now, so I'm gonna move that out of the way. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Right before stream started, I made a new channel in the Discord. Yeah, let's go through that as well. So, the idea is that I want to find all the Mario Kart World collectibles, but without looking at guides. There are a total of 394 P-switches. They really couldn't add those 6 more. There's a total of 150 panels and a total of 200 Peach medallions. Now, I would like people from the community to come together and to post hint art, similar to like, just posting something where like you can clearly see that there's a medallion somewhere. They can do hint art similar to like Mario Odyssey. I don't really care. Hint art like this, where it's like it's not really like immediately completely giving away like what the where the thing is. It's just like just hints, right? Examples for what is not really a hint. For this one, for example, you can see the entire stage and which side of the stage you have to be on in order to find the medallion. And then this one is like literally just highlighting where on the minimap you can find it. So those kind of hints aren't fun. But like if anyone wants to be creative and wants to drop a hint as to where a collectible is, be free to do so. The resources I provide for this are, well, either you can start your own game, or if you don't have a Switch 2, you can also use any like online guides that you find, such as YouTube videos or something like that, to make sure that you can participate as well. The price that I'm putting out for this is 1 free mini steppy. Now, to some, this might not be that big of a deal because some already have a mini steppy and so on. Now, why is this a big deal? Why should you care? Because this mini steppy counts as an extra mini steppy that does not so usually you can't request 2 of the same emote. But for this mini steppy, I'm not looking at anything else that you already have. For this mini steppy, you can have this one as your second mini steppy, or you can even bestow it to somebody else. I don't care what you do with it. If you're like the #1 leader of the Mario Kart World Hint points, you can have the mini steppy without any rules applying. Of course, the one rule that does apply is that you kind of have to have a K-Knight character. Because otherwise, not really gonna be. Space Pyrophanier! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Do you like my abstract art? Hi! Welcome in, hi! New same song? No, it's always the same song. Avast, Vampire Raid. Well, we have to what we're doing. Please tell us all about it. We'd love to know. Do you want to pay off some art tax? I'd love to. Ow. What? I'm not sure if that piano was supposed to shield me, or if you were trying to like take a screenshot there. But ow, nevertheless. do have art tags. We're working on a 3D VTuber commission. Ooh. Yes, please share the art tags in chat. I'd love to see. Mm-hmm. I found 2 new songs to listen to on repeat. Nice! Congratulations. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to load up the file for this really quick. I meant harm and I failed. Thank you for the water. To anyone who just came in with the raid, please be sure to also drink, hydrate, stretch. Be sure to take care of yourself. I don't know how long Space Pirate Veneer has been streaming, but, you know, make sure to take care of yourself. All right. Where is my art stuff? One is Deltarune related, and the other is surprisingly Batman related. Huh. Interesting. I found a new song that I like. Hold on. I think I put it into here yesterday, into the general chat yesterday. Yeah, found it. Here, let me pause my regular music really quick. Here, look, this song right here. I think this song is really cute. Someone brought it up yesterday, and I was like, okay, that's actually adorable. Right, where is the plotting base? There it is, found it. Animal Crossing music can be so calming. Sounds like something you would find in an Animal Crossing game. It is Animal Crossing the movie. Let's work part-time, I believe. Our tax has been deployed. Let's have a look then. Ooh. I'm gonna steal this into PureRef so I can have a proper look at it. You can like zoom around in it. You know, personally, I don't really care about Animal Crossing has a movie, yes. It's like a Japanese anime movie of sorts. Personally, I don't care about my mouth clipping, and like my own expressions on this very model are like a little exaggerated and a little bit like clipping all over the place. But like this is Pog face, just taking it to the next level. It's really cool. So I assume there's like, yeah, there's an outer layer on top of this layer. So are you doing like the modeling, the rigging and everything, or did you also do the 2D art? Like, is that a concept from a different artist, or is that yours as well? It's really cool. It's got all the face rigging, we just need to finish out the outer layer. Nice. Am I crazy? How's it going? Alright, back to what I'm supposed to be drawing. Thank you so much for the art tags. You are free to leave and do the after stream care whenever you please now. Or you can stay. I don't care, but take care of yourself. All the design was based on the client's initial art. Is your turnaround? Ooh. That's just like such a professional level of, art. I could never. Like, at some point, someone took one of my ref sheets and was like, I'm gonna eat and look. Okay. At some point, somebody took one of my ref sheets and was like, I'm gonna make a 3D model with this ref sheet. And like, what they did not consider is that the ref sheet was like severely slanted, as in like I intentionally just like have funny cartoon proportions on the ref sheet. So the final like 3D model, because they were using the ref sheet as like a basis for what they're supposed to draw, it turned out really slanted and really awkward because the 2D art did not, wasn't of professional level. It was just like some scribble that I put together. Take care, Captain. Yeah. To any of the viewers of Space Pirate, can you guys tell me, did they also make Renee's model, like from ground up? Because I saw them working on Renee's model at some point, but I don't know if it's they made the entirety of Renee's model or they did just some like touch-ups for Renee, where Renee like commissioned like, hey, can you have a look at this? Because I couldn't figure out how to do this. And I'm actually like really curious, like, is that the same like model creator or is that just touch-ups? Was re-rigging it? I see. Okay. Touch-ups. Did some touch-ups for Renee. I believe Renee made the model. Yeah. Thank you. I was curious about that for a while, but I didn't really, I didn't really ask about it. I'm thinking about making the ears in the animation program. Meanwhile, during the entire like hair and head and everything in the art program. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing right now, I have this like calendar thing right here where people can request emotes off of the calendar, and I'm basically just trying to match the base to the characters so that it can later be animated. That calendar, yeah, I just have it ready. Whenever anyone's like, what's a calendar? I'm like, boom, calendar. That's just this year's calendar, by the way. I have one for the entirety of last year as well. Oh, congratulations on your first daily duel. It depicts a glitchy triangle. I always like to imagine, like, how would you draw that? Like, what would that look like? For example, McCrazy is preparing to pack all their favorite unoptimized things into a suitcase. Among others, Daily Doodle number 75 and an optimized monochrome cat pool. Wait, do I know any cat boys that are like monochrome? Does Aizen count? Is Aizen unoptimized? Yeah, no, okay, no. Aizen does not count. Those are yellow eyes, not monochrome eyes. The cards. Yeah, everyone gets to pull 5 cards per stream, like 5 card packs. And see what kind of streamer you got. It used to be like raiders that raided into the stream, but I kind of stopped making them about like a year ago. Maybe a year and a half ago. I have a reputation to uphold. Aizen got called out. What kind of reputation would that be? Also, I like how you went from "I'm not a cat, don't listen to them" to "Yes, I am a cat, but I have standards." Da, 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 da. That of a cute cat boy. Aizen out here just getting bullied. You know, as a streamer, I should probably do something against the community's bullying problem. Nah. What's the saying? Like, parents are responsible for their children or whatever. I now have the power of Glove of Art. Did somebody redeem Devotion again? No. Yes, almost. So a second person did redeem Devotion the other day. Yeah, a second person did redeem Devotion the other day, but like it was already like 4 days ago. By the way, how loud is the music compared to my voice? Is it like quiet, loud? Is it good? Bad? Up and just in time. Hi, Ari. Sounds good to me, I think. That's good. Nice noodle. Started, if you want more info on the that just almost hit me. Be careful where you drop those pianos. Distracted, if you want more info on the subject, be sure to check out, like, on the Discord, we have like an entire an entire documentation on it where people can read into this stuff, where people can just like scroll through like walls of text. It does sound pretty good. Maybe the music is a touch loud. Okay. There we go. I made it a touch quieter. But just a touch. Congratulations on your 20 stream streak. Can I bestow a win on my husband now if he doesn't chat in here? Or should I wait? I would recommend to wait until your husband chats in here, because what do the, like, there was something the person has to be in chat in order for the bestow to work or something like that. I don't quite remember how the rule set was set up. I don't even know if I have code to check if the person is in chat or not. It's been a while since I made that. But yeah, no, I would just wait, just to be safe, until he's in chat. Want to surprise him? But like, the other person has the person who's being bestowed upon has to pick, otherwise the system won't work, no? Like, wouldn't the surprise already be over if he has to post a reference in the Refugee Robbery channel without knowing why he has to post a ref sheet in the Refugee Robbery channel? Was it for him there? All right, then I guess how would that? I guess just to be sure that the system doesn't just tag your own name, I guess. Like, I'm trying to remember. We had a similar situation once with Jay, where Jay wanted to gift a win to Mapleborg, but Maple wasn't in chat at that point. And Jay was like, yeah, here's my OC, where, like, you know, I will request this stuff for my character. And then, like, Jay posted Maple's character under the prerequisites that this is a bestow on himself. So I would assume that would work for you as well, On. Why am I helping you guys trying to find exploits in my own system? Non-feralcy, okay. Because you're cool. For future reference, this only works because I allow it to work, okay? You outfoxing your own system again? No. I just know exactly how my system is made up. Remember something like that, and you didn't want to know if win was for somebody else. Promise, and I won't do it ever again. You create expectations for the rules. If you are the rules. What's that supposed to mean? Guys, I am the rules. Yesterday I was hanging out in somebody's chat, and someone else came in and was like, "Oh man, I'm currently like trying to find a logo for my program and stuff, right?" And I was like, "Oh, fun!" And they're like, "Well, no fun. It's like the worst part." I'm like, "It's like the best part. Can I DM you?" And then I actually like, I actually managed to find their Discord account. Like, despite the Discord account not having the same name as the person in Twitch chat, I just kind of like I went into different Discords and I like figured like, okay, where could this person possibly be? And then like I found somebody mentioning that this is their Twitch name, so I just like DM'd them, hoping that this was in fact a person. And then like turns out it was. Despite having a completely different name on Twitch and Discord, it actually was. And I don't know. We just got to back and forth a few ideas now. Yippee! I love designing stuff. Or helping others achieve their goal. Either one works. Oh, benevolent despot. Who needs the Capitan now? The rules card. Don't we already have somebody who keeps coming into chat or like talking like a rules card? Talking in the rules card accent? Oh, wait a second. Whilst rambling out the news today in the morning, I completely forgot about the most important news. There's two brand new members to the Animation Station Twitch team. Yippee! On the one hand, we have Ru, and on the other hand, we have Mao, which both joined yesterday, I believe. I don't know. Part of me is just really excited that like people actually want to be part of the team, that people are actually applying, because like the more people that apply, the more portfolios I get to look at, and the more cool animations I get to see. Like, you know, I always used to just like filter Twitch by like, can I find any animators out there, right? I used to always just try my best to find the animators by myself. But now the animators are coming to me. The animators are like showing me all their cool stuff, like I'm some kind of like judgment or something like that. I'm just like, whoa, you animate so good, you're on the team. Whoa, you animate so good, you're on the team. Whoa, you animate so good on the team. I'm really glad that Twitch doesn't have any cap on how many people can be on a team. Otherwise, I would run into problems soon. I'm just like accepting basically everyone because everyone's so cool. Uh, we're such amazing people on the team. Mm. Part of me is like a little bit worried that I didn't put any disclaimer anywhere that this is not an official Twitch team. I mean, I'm also not claiming that Animation Station is not an official Twitch team. It's just like I'm a little bit worried that one day somebody's gonna like roll up, think that it's an official Twitch team, and then we're gonna get into trouble. So I do need to like point that out somewhere, sometime, somehow. As in, it is a team on Twitch, but like I am not officially affiliated with Twitch, the company, if that makes sense. Well, I guess I am. I don't know. It's like a weird thing where like Twitch created this team for me, right? Like I DM'd Twitch like, hey Twitch, can I have team? And Twitch was like, yeah, sure. It's not run by Twitch. There you go. That's a better phrasing of it. Because there is an official Twitch artists and makers team. I don't want to brag, but like the team that I have is much more personal than an artists and makers team. Wink, wink. Thank you for the water, Bigurom. Mm-hmm. Is it biased to say that, like, you know, a team that I built up is my favorite? I guess it's a little biased, but like people will understand why I'm biased towards it. Well, like it's everything I ever wanted. I wanted like some kind of like animation category on Twitch so that animators are more easy to find. And here we are. Animators are now actually pretty easy to find. All you need to do is just uncollapse the thing and see who's streaming. My team, my family. Yeah, my family. If anyone has tech problems, even outside the family, if anyone has tech problems, feel free to, as long as it's Sammy, I will try my best to help out. if it's stream about tech problems, then I'll try my best to convince you to switch over to Sen. Not just kidding. Imagine. I don't really have like exact news on this, so I didn't include it in the newscast earlier today. But I did hear like rumors and mumblings about how a former developer at Motion is now with Verudo. And I don't know what that implies, or if somehow Verudo could like basically eat up motion data, and then just like anyone who used to use motion upon like shutdown can switch over and transition into Verudo very easily. I have no idea if that's actually the case, but I'm kind of hoping it is. Like obviously, like I didn't read into it, so that's why I didn't like bring it out as news. It's just kind of rumors, and who knows. I'm just like wishing all the best to anyone who's now without an engine. Imagine how huge that would be for Ruda, though. Mm. Yeah, the ears are going to be added later. There's a red, violets are green. It appears a very glow-in-the-dark hat. What would you recommend for trying to get into animation? You mean program? Um, I am not biased. What's it called? AnyShare. Basically, AnyShare is free and online. You can share your creations with anyone. There's like no pressure for you to make like the greatest thing ever, right? But like it's a basic tool with like the basic features that you need. Like it's not complicated to get into, but like it's free and out there, and the limitations are sometimes what drives creativity. You don't need to be like a pro animator to use AnyShare. Anyone can use AnyShare. And like some of my first animations were done in Flipnote Studio, which basically AnyShare is just pulling homage to. So honestly, for beginners, I would genuinely recommend AnyShare. Just to like test out and mess around. I promise this is not because I know the developer. I promise this is generally just I know my own like way of becoming animator, and AnyShare is a good way of like getting into that kind of stuff. Because like for example, Andrei Morav. Did you know that Andrei Morav has like a bunch of like roots in Flipnote Studio on the DS? Let that sink in. Andrei and Keke Flipnote used to know each other. Kind of like drift apart as like one person goes in this direction on the internet, the other person goes in that direction on the internet. No insider trading going on. Listen, I would recommend Nintendo Flipnote Studio if it was downloadable right now, but it's not downloadable. The best thing we got is AnyShare, so deal with it. Previously, before we had AnyShare, I would have said Tahoma 2D because it's an edited version of this program that Studio Ghibli uses. It has basically all the features you need without being too overcomplicated, so it's easy to learn, and it doesn't really cost anything. So because it's open source, so if you like find the community somewhere online for it, then you're good. But why would you need to download Tahoma to D when AnyShare is much easier? uh... Corbin, thank you for the follow, come in. I think I don't know how to draw. Like I feel like I just made the hair look worse than it was before. I can move it down just a little bit, not as extreme. Alright, what's this again? This was Arifox. I forgot about this one. This one's cute. It reminds me of Leon Kennedy for some reason. Who? I hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing. Instead of drawing any axolotl by themselves, Paul decided to commission someone else to draw their duel number 174 at 47, a rapidly approaching axolotl. Dun 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 dun. Ah, Resident Evil protagonist. Okay. I guess think that this is gonna open the NDA folder. No, it's gonna open my me folder. A folder filled with me. Ah, so self-centered. Where's the person that I just... Oh, there it is. All the way on the top because Audi Fox starts with A. Got a nom on that folder. How dare you do that? It's my me folder. I need that. I'm wondering like how in the world I'm gonna make the hair visible over top the eye. It's like it's gonna look a little weird when the eye is just cutting through like that. Should I just remove the second eye? Wait, I think I... This is low-key disturbing. Like, you can see what I'm going for with it, but like, it's kind of a... I kind of don't think that's good. I'll make those white later. First, I need to add the ears. Thank you for the water. Hey, Lynx. How you doing? Bath time. Thank you for the water. How's the window cleaner? I'm trying to remember what that alludes to, what that a reference to. The window cleaner. Oh, yeah, no, the window cleaner is amazing. So you haven't seen the window cleaner cleaner in Windows ever since the windows have been cleaned. Yeah, so for context, my parents got like a little voice activated window cleaner that goes up and down the windows to clean the windows. Yeah, a window Roomba, exactly. And it just kind of like sucks itself to the windows, right? And then whenever it wants off the windows, you just have to you just have to catch it. You just have to rip it off the window so that it can't just remove itself off the window, otherwise it would fall to the ground. So every time that it's done cleaning the windows, you need to rush over and make sure to catch it with your arms, otherwise it's gonna break or something like that. I don't know how exactly it works, it's just really funny. Beep beep, I'm done, remove me from the window, beep beep. Roomba trust exercise, yeah. Attach a string to it. Imagine trying to walk your window Roomba for take your window Roomba for a walk, and it just walks up the lamppost. It's like, gotta clean, this lamppost is dirty. A bad Roomba. Kind of the opposite of what dogs do, honestly. What are you drawing? This right here is Ari Fox, and right now there's some yap emotes, some yeah, you know, like yeah. Lynx, you don't have a Switch 2, do you? I don't know why, but I never erased you in Mario Kart before. You do have one? Why did I never erase you in Mario Kart before then? That sounds like a skill issue. Because I suck at Mario Kart World. So basically, I have a little community event right now where in the Discord people can send me hints towards where the where there's collectibles, like peach medallions or P-switches and stuff like that, and they get a point if they manage to find one that I did not yet find. Right? Like you guys can use guides all you want. I do not want to use guides. I want to use hints. So you know how, for example, Mario Odyssey has hint art where you can here imagine for example this coin right here, right? And then you the hint art that you make is just like a scribble and chocolate mountain or whatever, right? And I have to deduce from the hint art where's this coin in the world. And then I'm gonna like make a stream at some point where I attribute points to the people who gave the best hints, the most creative hints. And it's like there's like basically nothing to win. You get like one little one of the steppies from August for free if you have the most points at the end of this. I have no idea, not gonna lie. I've been playing it when it first gone out and I have no clue anymore. One idea though. Yeah. I'm just a little concerned at the fact that like nobody has added anything in there yet. Like, are we gonna get any hints by, I don't know, next week or so? Can you just use screenshots? Yeah. You can create hint art, you can use screenshots, you can write a little poem, like anything that's considered like a fun little hint, like a fun little something where I have to use it to figure out where in the world it is. Like, please do not just give it away, mark it on a map, because that's boring. Like, I think playing with guides is really boring. Not because the guides are like bad or whatever, but because it just doesn't feel accomplished when you're done playing it. Like you just kind of go through a checklist and find them all and done. I was trying to collect all the Yoshi character costumes, used the summer one. Yeah, the Yoshi was the very first character that I like fully unlocked all the costumes on as well. All the Yoshi costumes were so cute, and then I started collecting all the other outfits, and I was like, oh, actually kind of a letdown compared to Yoshi. Why did I go for the best one first? Also, they did not give Fishbone a single outfit. How could they? How could they? Also, Lynx, I don't think I told you yet, but my Switch is bugged to a point where I can't unlock mirror mode. Like, I currently have almost all the P-switches. I'm just missing like 20 P-switches. I already have all 150 question mark panels, and I have 136 or so of the Peach medallions of 200. And I have like all the requirements. I have like every single cup is on 3 stars. Yes, I did replay Special Cup like 10 times, 20 times. I did watch the entirety of the credits countless times. I replayed it without touching the controller, with smart steering off, with items off, with CPU on highest difficulty. Whatever I do, I can't unlock it. Just the other day, I was in voice chat with Frost and McCrazy, and like they recently updated patch 1.2, I believe. And in patch 1.2, they ended the patch notes with various other changes and bug fixes. And I'm like, okay, various other changes and bug fixes, they might have added in they might have added in the mirror mode. So I did I raced, I got first place, 60 points, and no mirror mode. Shameless self promo. All right. You can just close the ad if you don't want it. You can just close it right now if you do not like my ads. Look, Twitch has ads, and I'm just making the playing field even by putting ads on the people that are subscribed as well. that way, that way, no one has any benefits for paying me money. Stop paying me money. I don't want to close it. I should honestly get it. It's on my face. I want to talk. I want to look at you while I'm talking to you. Please close it. You have any idea what it's like to have to talk to a wall? Like I'm literally just staring at like a white screen over here. Eh, eh. No. What's being cooked? I hear the cookbot, but I don't see it. Oh wait, actually it it fell behind it fell behind the ad. I saw the food pop up in front of me. I did not realize that that the cook bot is in front of the ad, but the food is behind the ad. That's actually kind of funny. Uh, You got this, Ari Fox. I believe in you. I can see your hand try to close it. You just gotta try harder. You just gotta go even further top right. So how much money do you actually get as a creator of a game? Um, like, um, um, hmm. How do I phrase this? So basically, you start developing a game, right? Then usually you pay expenses for a living, right? Like you pay study material, you pay electricity, you pay for assets that you're gonna use, you pay other people to also work on your game, you pay like then even if the game is like done, like assume it's fully translated into like every language, which costs like thousands of dollars. Assume it's like it's on Steam, which is like an additional like $100 gratuity fee or whatever. Assume you have already like paid everything, your entire bank account is dry. You now sell it to people on Steam for like, I don't know, $15 or whatever, and you get thousands of comments of people complaining that $15 is way too much for a game. That's that's about how much you get for a game. You get angry comments. Some people are going to tell you that they like the comments. Other people are going to some people are going to tell you that they like the game. Other people are going to tell you that it's the worst thing ever, and they're going to compare it to Nintendo because Nintendo has way more money than you in development. So, in short, how much money do you actually get as a creator of a game? No. You just try to break even as best as you can. The creation of a game is less about the money and more about trying to survive. Like, unless you're some kind of like Among Us or Peak, you know, like literally Aggro Crap. Let's take them as an example. Aggro Crap has worked for like what 5 or 6 or 7 years on Another Crap's Treasure, a game where they spent like tons of money and tons of development time, and they made sure that the game is as best as they could possibly make it. And then it released, and you know, like it did fine. They went on to like a small little side project before tackling the next big project, where they kind of locked themselves in a room for a week and they made Peak in a week, and then they released Peak as like, you know, the meme post essentially to what's it called, the meme post on Steam, and it blows up, like it completely takes up. And like everyone knows Peak, everyone plays Peak, everyone wants to play Peak, and they're just sitting there like, why is this so much more popular than our original game? Like, obviously, I'm exaggerating. Thank you for the water. Yum yum, a square nugget. Did you Peak? I have not played Peak actually yet. I don't know, like when it first came out, it looked really interesting, but then everyone started playing it and it looked less and less interesting the more people played it. I'm really not helping my hipster allegations, am I? Peak is boring, not gonna lie. That's your opinion. Mr. Yokins, that's a good point. On holiday, apparently. By yourself, it can be boring, but with others, it's different. I've seen the opposite actually, where I have seen more people play Peak all on their own than people playing Peak with friends. What do you think about the closed eye thing? Do you think this is distracting, or do you think this is alright? Where's the streamer tester? Right here. One day I wanna, you know, I already talked about this a bunch, and I know that people aren't happy with me saying that I don't really like the Yokians as stream avatars, and one day I'm gonna like swap them out for something else. Um, because change is always scary, right? And like people have expressed that they really like the Yokians and that it's like a core identity of the channel or whatever, but they're like they're like 6 years old by now. I made these stream avatars back in like 2018, 2017, something. These stream avatars are like, like for a year or so, I would like all in on the stream avatars. Every single streamer would add in new items. But like nowadays, like I feel like I can do so much better than that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't reflect my current art anymore. And I see like other people, like for example, Jackie with like really cute little birds, or who has like really cute stream avatars? Why am I exclusively thinking of the cursed stream avatars now? Worm on a String has extremely cute little worms. Is it time for Link's avatars? I think that would be a great change for your channel. Whatever you replace the Yokians with, as long as the paperback stays there, I'm down. Yeah, I forgot that the paperback was even an item. Like, originally I was gonna swap them out with little Roxy axolotls. And then you can customize the hair color of each axolotl, where, for example, eh, this later turned into this feature right here, where it was like, you know what? Roxy can be the TTS, where you can still swap out the colors. Because, like, I don't really want there to be, like, multiple Roxys. Same as I don't want there to be multiple Yokis. Like, for a while when I first started streaming, I actually didn't show the Yoki avatar, here, this one right here. Because I didn't like the fact that the avatar was, like, here, but then also popped up during alerts, right? So, for example, whenever Roxy has to do the subscription alert, the tier 3 alert, Roxy actually leaves the screen and then comes back. And I think that is really fun. And whatever the next stream avatars are going to be, I don't really know what they're going to be, but like, I want them to be more identifiable with the channel. What do you mean your alerts were absolutely fantastic? I don't know. How many people here actually remember the first sub alert, by the way? The first one, not the second one, not the third one, not the fourth one. Just, does anyone remember? What's the oldest sub alert that you remember? I'm actually kind of curious, like, if there's anyone here who remembers the Yoki sub alert. Followage? You have been following since June 18, 2023. I don't think you were here during the first one. I only remember the Spatooni one. Yeah, no, the Spatooni one was the third one, I believe. A long time already. Maybe in Link's years. Keep in mind, I've almost streamed for like 9 years now. I started in 2016. What? Hold on, I want to see if I can find it now. Let me go into my... Let's see, maybe it's in animations, 2018 animations, isn't it here? No. Is it maybe in 2017? Ah, great. I see my... There's just a folder called something in here. Thank you, past me. I really appreciate your naming scheme. No, it's... Was it a 2019? Hold on. Wait. Wait. I found something. Oh god, there's like a million files in here. Hold on. Oh no, I think I found it. I think I found it. Looks like there's files missing. Look it manually. No. No. Okay, cool. So the original audio is lost, and the original like background of it is lost as well. But the very first sub alert that I had from this was 2019. I first took affiliate in 2019, apparently. The first sub alert that I had would go like this. And keep in mind, like this literally like covered up the screen with like a loud noise throughout the entire alert. Like that was yeah, this entire thing is like the alert. It's 500 frames long. You don't remember that? I also had a bits alert apparently. I remember, hold on, I remember this. Hold on, look at it was Yoki coming up and like having like a glass to play Tetris with, but like the glass wasn't even like see-through or anything. It's like I like the idea, but the execution is so poor. Man, and like the old design of Yoki where like the stripes were like so close together where every time Yoki moves, you just barely see. Oh man. What else is in here? There's some other things in here. The ear scream maximum. Yeah, the ears. This entire. Man, what are these colors? Ah, get it out of my face. Don't save. Don't save. No, goodbye. There we go. Like comparing this stuff to like nowadays' animation is a crazy feat. Wait, that wasn't the same year as Daisy's Bad Day? Hold on. There's no way that wasn't the same year as Daisy's Bad. This animation right here was the same year as my sub animation. This nonsense right here. This is so much better. Look at him go. It's so like over the top. What's outside the screen? What is... Oh, that's the telephone. Hold on. I was so proud of this small little amount of parallax right here. This Sans Cathedral fight type parallax. Like even the fact that the Bowser window right here just like shoots off screen. Like what is this, like 2 frames? Boom. And like not at all stretched Mario. Also, the entire like previous background is still up here in case anyone's why is there just a... Is that always there? Oh, that's just duplicate of the... Okay. So the parallax effect was achieved by duplicating this entire layer. I see how it is. Mario's been working out. And he saves Luigi. And then Daisy out here is like, excuse you. And like, you know, not at all. what even is this? She mad. Oh boy, she mad. Hold on, I want to see that Daisy rig though. Hold on, where's the mouth? There's the... Okay. So Daisy's mouth, if we open it up further, this right here is Daisy's entire mouth. Look at how crooked her teeth are. She's so mad. She's so upset. Like if I were to do this nowadays, I would at least do something like this. Where like, you know, you can at least tell that this is supposed to be a mouth. And like this. There, that's much better. Poor Daisy. Does Daisy even have blue eyes? I don't think Daisy has blue eyes, does she? I don't know. Ah, yes, the crown bone. The most important bone of the body. A what with what but what? I'm looking at old stuff that I made back in 2019. Look at how small this Daisy is. I kind of want to see like the extent to which I can bend this model, because like she does a whole 360. For some reason, I have some kind of obsession with like characters that do 360 turns. Like she starts out facing forward, right? Then she like turns backward, just like, you know, casually. And then she turns back forward, but like in the same motion as she was turning forward, because she always turns towards the right, right? So she does a whole 360 movement of just turning to the right in one continuous swing. Also, the fact that the face is just casually underneath the hair this whole time, like whoop, whoop, whoop. So stupid. Like, who am I trying to sell this? Quick questions, are your commissions open? Absolutely not. Who am I trying to sell this to? The animation of the Shy Guy is actually quite cute, because like look at look at the Shy Guy go. He's going. He's like, nee. I got it. Yay. The Shy Guy's so happy. I don't know why I just like animate him as like an entire pill, and then Luigi over here just like wait. I forgot I did that. There's like the smoothest transition ever, but like it's so fast that you don't even realize that it's a transition at all. Look at this. The screen goes down, then the screen goes up, Bowser's Castle is down here, and then like Daisy like jumps up with the Shy Guy. Like in theory, that's the smoothest thing ever. In practice, the transition is about 2 frames long. Boom. Shy Guy is well made though. If I made this Shy Guy nowadays, I would have given him white eyes instead of black eyes. I don't know what I was thinking. Like you can't see the pupils in the Shy Guy. And like none all the expressions in the Shy Guy just kind of fall flat because you can't see the pupils. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So her dress is just casually made out of like 4 bones that like try to emulate like, oh yeah, we're the legs. Also, she doesn't have arms, hands. It's just a stick. Uh, this motion is actually kind of fun. I need to just like do silly animations with puppets again. This is so stupid. I should probably get back to work. All right, where is your mouth? There it is. Found it. Detour over. Time to get serious. Yeah. Get out of my way. Is this good? I just spent like half an hour just looking at old stuff. You guys know that my very first animation was supposed to be Pokemon Go animation? I'm not joking, I still have the files for it and everything. Wait, do I still have the files for it? I think I lost the files for it. Hold on. Is it not in the 2020? Is it not in the 2017 files? Oh, wait, maybe it's in Scrappy, the scrap folder. No, it's not here either. Wait, it's genuinely gone. No. My very old stuff. Aw. Oh well. Wasn't really that important anyway. File, preview, sample, close. I appear and Junie has already lost work. No, it's not that I lost work. It's more that I can't currently find my Pokemon Go animation. Wait, is my Pokemon Go animation in the stop motion folder? No, it's not. Okay. Yep, it's still here. Hold on. It's still here. I don't know where it is. I don't know where this thing is, but like it's I can find folders related to it. Where in the world? Hold on. Surely this is somewhere here, right? Oh, I found it. I found it. It's in a folder hidden away, and the folder is called Very Old Animations. What did this stuff look like? Hold on. The fact that these files still work. Ah yes, run away. You successfully fled from that Pokemon. You're too slow, stop driving. Like, I was trying to sell some kind of like 3D effect of like the Charmander being looked at from above, right? But like, it's not good at all. It's like not good at all. By the way, I know this is part of the Pokemon Go animation. This used to be my profile picture on my first years of Twitch. This was my... Because like I was actively working on a Pokemon Go animation back then. I'm trying to like find files related to... Okay, so there's a file that has some animation on it, but like, can it really be called animation when it's more just like, oh no, a Ghastly, whatever will I do? Is that just it? Is that the entire scene? Oh, rip Junie's bike. Apparently my bike died. The lore. There's so many like, there's so many things scattered around through like 1,000 different... I'm trying to like string together anything really. But like I can't quite tell like what these things are. And I have a Clip Zero Paint file here called Sketches. What is in Sketches? File was created in an older version of Clip Zero Paint. This file is overwritten. It's no longer possible to... Okay, sure. Wow, okay. Do we have like a storyboard here or something? It's so like all over the place. Like, what am I looking at? Ah, there's the biker. There's... And the background on top of the biker, I suppose. And the sketch on top of the... What am I doing? Why it's like all the files are just all over the place? It's so weird. Past me, learn how to do anything, please. It died because it was too tired. Crying. Let me close these. Grave scene and scene 3. There's some things in here that I like don't even recognize ever making. The intricacies of young Junie's mind, the intricacies of not having any kind of like, you know, folder structure at all. Junie's Pokemon Go reanimation collab when? The thing is, I don't even know if there's like a proper storyboard that we could string together into a story here. I was looking through my files and I found an old web series that I wanted to make, and all that our web series had going for it was a name and a single character. Like there was no story written for it, there was no nothing written for it. It was like the series itself is called Shadow Chasers, and the main character was called Axe, and like that's it. That's the extent to which that series was developed before I dropped it immediately. Hey, Ox Machina, how's it going? All right, let's see here. I need the ref sheet of Lon. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Lon, do you happen to know your... Did you put the ref sheet into ref sheet robbery by chance? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Alright, so this is a steppy mini, right? Yes, okay. Mine done? I think so. I'm blind. Yeah, I I didn't know if I should add the second eye or if I shouldn't add the second eye, because adding the second eye kind of like it's really weird with the hair. So like I tried to do a similar thing with the hair as... Hold on, what's your second eye color again? Thanks, Discord. I didn't wanna search for anyone's ref sheet anyway. Now, if you want, I can add in the other eye color as well. But I don't think it's that good. Zane the Firewall, thank you for the follow again. Yeah, now that the hair is like behind the eye, it looks really weird. But if you prefer it that way, I can do it that way. Can move the hair more to the left. No. Oh wait, do you want your glasses? I can add your glasses on here if you want. No, not really. Because the hair is part of the body. So if I were to move the body to the left, even just a little bit, everything else would also move to the left. It's like the hair is on top of the eye. I don't really know how to fix this. Shorten the hair? So that... sure. Let me try to add the glasses really quick. I mean, if you want a shorter hair, then I would have to redo the line art and the art in here. How short are we talking? It's like it's already like shorter than the actual. You know what? I have an idea. Could you make the eye transparent? I sadly cannot. I tried to make the eye transparent, and that was my best attempt. Mhm. Why does this mashup work so well? I don't know. It's so bad that it just turns around into being good again. I'm really hoping that this works. Uh, Denzel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mhm. Don't really stream, but you're thinking about it. Give it a shot. It might be more fun than you think. Or maybe not. Not for everyone, but you know, you never know until you try. It's a trap just trying to get more people to stream with. So that there's more mutuals to play Splatoon with. How would that be a trap? It's not even that. Thanks a lot for working on it. I know it's. I don't know. I just feel obligated to try to get the best out of it. And like, I don't think it's. I don't think it's good yet, but like, what can you do? I guess. I hope it's to your liking. It's. I think it's a little jank, but I hope it's to your liking. Oh yeah, offline I was. Offline I made a little black cat. Look. Yippee! Me when I'm supposed to be doing my responsibilities, but at the same time I could be making a silly little guy. Me literally stares at the name of the character, right? Also me knows that it's Lone's husband. Hmm, this fella's gonna be named Lone's boyfriend. I mean, what's a husband then other than a boyfriend with extra steps? Uh, Go eat peace now. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I made a mouth reference. Thank you. Everyone to make a mouth reference makes my job much easier. What's a husband if not a boyfriend with extra straps? Junie TV of Twitch. Quote me on it. What's the press gonna think? Me is gonna be all over by that quote tomorrow. Gonna get cancelled on the Twitter. Want me to get cancelled on the Twitter? Mm-hmm. Gonna have to call up alone and like, you know, ask for forgiveness upon the shame I have brought upon their household by calling out their marriage a relationship? I think a marriage is still a relationship, no? I'm curious to know if a dragon would work with the emote. I have not tried yet, and there is a few people that are going to test that theory. Like for example, Sueda the other day was like about to test the theory. I know that what's their name, like Trident or something like that, wants one, and they're like a fox dragon. There's like a handful of people that want this and have like a dragon character. And I'm really curious as well because I can't guarantee a thing yet because I haven't tried yet. Kind of fox dragon. You know, Kenneth, sorry, but you're kind of more fox shape, as in like there is little enough draconic on your character that your character, I would say, still works. The only thing that's going to be problematic with you is, as always, the hair. But like, Kenneth, no offense, I don't think you have anything to worry about. But there we go. Confused for a second. Looks like a cat in purple pajamas. I'm gonna add the earrings and stuff still, of course. Mm-hmm. Hi, Fanme. How you doing? You ooh-ee-ah-ing all over the place? You know what I will never understand? Why in the world does adhere tag whilst you're in streamer mode? Like, don't all... Isn't streamer mode literally a do not disturb? I always thought that do not disturb does not get tagged by, do not disturb is immune to adhere. No? Like, I know that adhere is anyone who's currently online in this room, but like, if you're if you're on streamer mode, adhere still procs, no matter if you're actually there or not. Might be a setting. I don't think it's a setting, otherwise I would have deactivated already. I have never seen a setting for it. Hmm. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, is this cross important? It's kind of tiny. Aha! Okay, never mind. For a second, I was like, I found something that Lone forgot to point out on the reference. I was searching for it the entire time. I was searching for, like, there's got to be something that I can give Alone a hard time over. Nope, the ref is pretty good. There's got to be something. I just checked there are settings to disable sounds and Discord notifications. Yes, disable sounds and Discord notifications, but those are automatically like disabled. But I still get pinged for add here specifically. It's not the fact that I don't want to hear the sound, like add everyone or add Junie and stuff like that doesn't ping me, but specifically add here in any channel I have access to still pings. And that's the issue. I even had an arrow on it. Understand what you mean? Yeah. I don't know what Discord's doing. Add not Junie. Alright, earring time. So cute, you're biased. Here's a tunnel Zyro. Door. I also want to see what this one looks like if I don't fix it to the ear. Huh. I think I should fix it to the ear. There's like hardly any detail I can put on this. Like, the only thing that's left now is like the cross. And then I'm pretty much done here, no? Like, there's no other color that's hidden anywhere on like the toes or something. No, there's like no patterns anymore. Should I add the cross or should I just leave it? Part of me is thinking about making the entire eyes yellow, that way that you can more easily tell the eyes apart from the rest of the body. Kind of like this. That way that you can at least tell, like, oh yeah, the eyes are right here. You can leave it. But then again, that would make the eyes appear a little brown. The crisis, I mean, you can leave. Oh, the cross? Oh! I thought you meant you can leave it out. Okay. My eyes are right here emote. The crease. The crease, get the banana. No, but seriously, like, I can. File, review, sample, close, file, export. I, the other day, found out that putting the tail on like a slight delay with the rest of the body does wonders for the animation. I kind of want to try, like, this tail's animation right here, just copy the entire thing and paste it into the base. That way that every emote moving forward always uses that one. I know that gray rat. And additionally to that, putting the mouth, like the entire face, like slightly higher upward. This does wonders for the fact that it no longer cuts into the hand. And it looks slightly cuter. Hell yeah. I should really remove that song from it. Oh, I didn't do club complete at all. Hold on. I need to mark some of these off. So club complete artifacts. And then club complete. Oh wait, this was just a thing. Okay, cool. Now for Ultimatium Warrior, Month hero requesting July melting character hyper, which username automating warrior. Oh no. That's gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to. I have to. Oh man, it's so hot in these gloves. uh, if you can't tell, I'm having a blast with this one. Like it just fits perfectly, you know? I should become a Sonic animator. The other day I was hanging out with some people from Animation Station and I was mentioning like, so why is like half the station members just Sonic animators and why are they all cracked? Like why is every single Sonic animator just really good at their craft? Oven mitts. He's so fast, you gotta be good to animate him. You're not the first person to point it out. Like, the amount of motion blur that Sonic artists get to do. Hey, Lindsay, how's it going? So, I kind of, once I don't have anything to do for a little while, I kind of want to make a melting emote for one of my colleagues at work because the other day, we were just kind of joking about how, what was it? I think like Steam has like a few questions about the game, and one of the questions was like, does this game actively promote terrorism or something like that? Um, and we were like weighing out our options, like, well, you know, like it is in a post-apocalyptic setting, and like, you know, what if the game inspires somebody to turn on the faucet and just flood the earth, you know? And we were just kind of like joking about it, and then someone chimed in with, well, no, we if we have any more climate change, then our junior developer is gonna completely melt. Because I don't know, poor guy has to like outlive like the wildest heats. Literally like fry an egg on the PC shell right now. And part of me just wants to like draw his character in the in the melting emoji. Preferably before the hot season is over. Otherwise, it's not going to be that effective anymore. Like our Judito developer is basically like the definition of this very emote all the time. Do it. I have like so much other nonsense to do. Also, I don't even know if I have like the ref sheet anywhere. I don't think so. Maybe I can find it somewhere. Isn't that just convincing? Look at that. We're like halfway there. Do it from memory and say this is you now. I don't know, usually when I give away characters, I have like permission to draw the character from the person because obviously like they won a raffle, they want me to draw the character, and if I didn't have permission to draw someone's character and they win a raffle and then they complain about like me drawing their character, then what are they doing? But for this specific case, I actually would not have explicit permission to draw the character. Which is why I'm also hesitant. Like, obviously, like they're gonna be happy about, I guess, me drawing the character, but are they gonna be happy about me streaming drawing the character? Who knows? I could probably just DM him. I could be like, hey, for no suspicious reasons whatsoever, can I have a reference sheet? Like, yeah. I think if I did that, I think if I just like message them like, hey, for no suspicious reason whatsoever, can I have a reference sheet? That would give them an option to say like, don't you dare draw the character. I'm doing it. Nobody can stop me. For study reasons. You would be surprised how often people don't connect the dots. Hmm. There we go. Just casually asking a coworker for the ref sheet. With the exact wording for, hey, for no suspicious reason whatsoever. Speaking of someone who managed to surprise people, a gift asked them about shortly before. I like surprising people. But also, consent is cool. Like, I do like to worry quite a lot about how is this going to affect the person, how is the person going to react, and how is this person going to see me later down the line when they see what I did, I suppose. I'm I'm so glad that like this person asked me for specifically this emote because like this emote fits their character perfectly. Like I never realized that I could just make this look like Sonic. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hyper's not a Sonic OC. Oh, where's Hyper from? Used to misunderstand. Nowhere. Do you like the thing so far? I mean, the ears are still the wrong color, but do you like it so far? I hope it's the likings of your character. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Mhm. Should you just be a little more tall? I think that you should be just a smidge taller. I think I'm done. Excuse the flickering on the image. It just kind of happens. Yeah, I think I'm done. File, preview, sample, goes, file, export animation with the previous settings. Yippee! Hello again from work. Hi. All right. Cool. With this character, let me mark it off in the request form. Done. All right. we we actually have a reference for the character now. Which means I can just go in and I can just like make the next one really quick. All right, so this right here is the character of said colleague. They're like all things cute and stuff. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna make him melting. You know what? I think I'm using Fizzy as a base actually. Because Fizzy already has the hood thing going on, and I think I can reuse the hood as the sailors thing, whatever it's called. Yoink. Did it delete the... Yeah, I did. Oh well. Sailor hood. Yep. Today's stream title could be Melting a Coworker. Not clickbait. uh. The little like 3 spikes on the head is so cute. Hold on, let me see if I can replicate that. Didn't we hear that song like 20 times today? I feel like we did. I don't wanna... I wanna pause it, I wanna skip it, please. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. Thank you. Trust the process, trust the process. It doesn't look ugly, it's trust the process. Trust the process, trust the process. It's gonna look better once I'm done here. Da, 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 da. Hey, it actually doesn't look bad. Hooray! Good, I got the orange hands. You see, I have no idea if this is like orange or if this is orange or brown, because every single picture has like different shading on it. I'm just sitting here like, I don't really know what this is. I guess it's brown. Sometimes it's orange. So it's like it's something in between. Oh, thank you for the Wawa. Much appreciated. Oh no. These ears do not look like they're recovering very well. Let's see here. What's up, Lindsay? I don't think I actually put a special sound on Nuzzle specifically. Or maybe I did. I don't know if I did or didn't. Maybe I typoed it. Let me have a look at it, Rick. Triggers. Bite, hug, yippee. Oh yeah, Nuzzle does have a trigger on it. Oh, does it not make a sound? Oh, it does make a sound. It's just really quiet. That's what it was. You like to gasp so much. Yeah, I don't know. The gasp was like a little extreme. The gasp, I don't really like it personally. See, this one has stripes, but then like this one doesn't. This one, how do you draw like a sailor's outfit? I don't think I've ever like attempted that before. I like how the tongue has like a completely different color in every single one of these pieces. Yeah, this tongue color fits nicely. Oh god, this is way too red. I'd say draw the red ball, I think. Yeah. The bow I'm definitely gonna add. I'm just thinking like what else? Because every single one of these has eyebrows. So much so that I think the eyebrows are actually part of the pattern rather than part of the character. So I think I might have to add the eyebrows as well. Wait a second. Hold on. If I take the thing that's like on the back side of Aiden's character and I apply it in here, I just do this. I just yoink this, delete that layer, and just put it in here. Great, now it's done here. Funnily enough, Japanese schoolgirl outfits are designed after sailor. Oh, I did not know that actually. So, in order to give a little bit of context for the character, the context specifically is all about being cute so much so that he cross dresses to be even cuter. I love when like you ask somebody like, "Hey, so about your character," and then like they just low drop on you. They're like, "I get to talk about my character." It's like, yay! Everyone's happy in the interaction. I'm glad that like it's just fitting the little melting emote. I'm always happy when I get to make other people happy. I'm still not sure about the bow though, because I don't know, like something's not quite right. I I want this to look better. I don't think this looks that great. What if I were to do this, where I pull this out, put this backward over here, and then put, no, that's the wrong layer. Put this in here, there we go. Ah, no, that needs to be attached. You know what? I'll just manually attach it. Close enough. So tell me about Jasper Bleen. You guys think this character looks like the reference? No, it's a little too orange. No, I think I made it a little too orange. What do you guys think? Slightly browner? Mm. Yeah, the eyebrows and the nose are wrong right now, I think. Let me just adjust that. Go. One nose. One eyebrow. And a second eyebrow. Maybe the ears are a little too wagging. I think it almost destroys the shape a little bit that the ears are going down that far. I'm just gonna save. Preview. Export this variant right here. And then I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna make the ears different. Ears should not go that far down. Was I thinking? It's about as far down as the ear can go. Now it looks boring. Why does it look boring all of a sudden? Yeah, I think I was gonna change the orange into a slightly more brownish color. Just take out like a little bit of the color. Or something like this, yeah. It's amazing how much like such tiny little adjustment can do, really. Because like now it looks like a different character. Again, Pars enemies saw biscuits. I forgot what I called you. I'm just gonna call you biscuits. Hmm. It looks almost too brown now. Maybe I can bring some of it back. Like you slide the slider slightly too far, and suddenly it's all orange. Suddenly it's all brown. Suddenly it's all different. Are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Also, the red is a little too red. Should dial that one down a little bit. There we go. I think that's cute. Maybe dial the blue down as well a little bit. I did overdo the colors just a smidge. That's too dull. There we go. Me being a perfectionist at work. Thank you for the water. That's why I don't like designing a canned color. That's just the fact that there's like so many different colors. Like in the end, it probably doesn't even matter that much. But there's so many different colors that I'm just sitting here like, which one's the real one? To be fair, I'm like that with my own character as well, though. Like sometimes I just have completely different colors for no reason, other than funny color. Haha. Oh, whoops. I mean to do that. There we go. I want to do a quick comparison between the changes that I made, between these two versions. So this is like version 1 and version 2. Yeah, I much prefer this one, even though the orange is almost the same. It's like ever so slightly more brown now. And the shape of the ears was honestly better here. Not gonna lie, like I kind of ruined the shape of the ears a little bit. Oh well. Like this one looks like a Mickey Mouse. This one still looks like a red panda. I don't know. Is it too far on the outside? Like you kind of can't see it. Soup, yeah. Literally turned my coworker into soup today. Anyway, back to what I'm supposed to do. Let me just mark that off as emotes. There we go. Next up we have Hein Sylvie, Lyra character. Oh, Lyra. Hold on, I didn't see this one ever. Who is this? This is my coworker. This is Nuno. Aurelius. Yes, you can't just come in here and scare the people. Hi, Frost. How's it going? Let's see. August A emote. Okay. Okay. 1A coming right up. We got a diverse roster of emotes today. Let's see here. Where's the... There it is. Hey! How's this gonna work on a four-legged character? Feeling evil. Why are you feeling evil? What's up? Doing. Work not keeping you busy? Don't EVs only have like one single bean? I think they do. Like canonical EVs. Anatomically correct EVs. Sorry for the late reply. I wanted to check in something again. Got up the fascinating book behind the school uniforms. It's very interesting. Hey Dark, how's it going? I haven't sent it to my coworker yet because I don't know what captions to put on it, but I think the caption that I might do is "Oops, he overheated." It's going. Yeah, I think the caption I got to put on it is just "Oops, he overheated." Here we go again. I wonder how I'm gonna do this hair. I don't know what I'm gonna do this hair. I'm just gonna start with the scarf instead. Scarf, luckily, is easy because the scarf is just a single color with a... all these. Don't need any of this. The scarf is just a single color with a gradient on it. And the gradient goes into light. Do 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 do. To the light. Do 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 do. I do like the way that they have this little star down here. That's really cute. Man, now I want to play Rift. Hearing the Rift soundtrack just makes me want to play the game again. I mean, when don't I want to play Rift, honestly? You know, this just looks like I gave the character gloves and a different scarf. But it's still the same character. Da, 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 da. As you can imagine, my brain is running wild with theories on how me drawing someone else's character after they have provided me references of their character can ultimately end up in them being mad at me for whatever reason. Brain do be like that sometimes. Wouldn't be the first time that someone's actually mad at me. Like, it's happened once. I don't want it to happen again, but it happened once where somebody got really mad at the fact that I drew their character. Like, not the fact that I drew their character wrong or anything, like, just straight up, like, got upset at the fact that I drew their character in a raffle. Crazy people sometimes. Let me tell you that much. When you go and get banned on this channel, you really gotta try. Like, I'm not easy on the bans, but some people I'm glad are banned in a raffle. Yeah, imagine. Da, 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 da. Then don't join. Well, that would be the logical option. Like, don't provide me with references so I can draw your character. Don't join a raffle for free art. There's many ways to avoid getting drawn. I despise Adobe. 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 I despise Adobe with every fiber of my being. They made a word change and export feature, a PDF, to be one file every 30. What? What do you mean one file every 30 days? How are people still using Adobe? We're living in 2025. I thought everyone has moved on to much worse now. Waiting. Stinging. But I've got had plans in salvation. Live my life as an ordinary girl. The only part of the entire song that I can sing. You want to use the word for Adobe? Automat's not gonna let you. Like, I would let you because like it's, you know, it's Adobe. But Automat's not gonna let you. You can't use the word. Not in here. Known as Christian Minecraft server. How about you take my first emote on Christmas, where I was used to, where I will use it to encourage all my friends. Wait, how dare you make my first emote on Christmas, where I now use it to encourage all my friends? Enter the raffle, but how dare you? Oh, you're making a joke. I know, that's why I don't use it. I need to downgrade my word into an older version just to cut it off on the web. Yeah. I've just completely switched over to Google, like Google Word, Google Docs, Google whatever. Like all the Graham shows are running in Google Slides. It's basically like I don't want to use anything related to Adobe or PowerPoint. I know Google isn't much better, but like, you know, it's I would rather use the Google overlords than like whatever Microsoft and Adobe are doing. Like by some miracle, we're living in a time where Google of all people is the saint. I come back to Christmas anger and Adobe talk. And also, this character right here getting drawn. You also come back to that. Don't forget about the main meat of the stream. Sad Maki is using Adobe now. Nah, hasn't Maki always been using Adobe? I feel like Maki has always been using Adobe. Well, I have good news and I have bad news. Bad news, no drama today. They ended up liking they responded to me and said they like it. The good news, well, they like it. Simultaneous to the bad news and the good news, depending on how you look at it. You were looking for drama? No can do. I'm not really good at causing dramas. I should cause more dramas. I need more experience. Like, I'm gonna be completely defenseless. If I ever actually, like, fall into a real drama, I'm gonna be so defenseless and just, like, make my own situation worse because I've never been in a drama before. You know what I mean? We should all just, like, go out there and cause some more drama. God, no. It's a joke, but I'm completely vetoing my own joke right here. Wholesome drama, we attack people with happiness. You know, it's literally just art fight. But if you Google stuff like art fight drama, see, this is something that I actually kind of dislike. Whenever I want to joke about drama, I completely undermine the fact that there is real drama and like really victims in drama. Like, for example, the other day I was like, in my Discord, I was like, the Junie TV drama is real, right? Because I couldn't really think of any emote ideas for my own. So I just kind of reached out to everyone in Discord, like, hey guys, what do you want for next month's emote? And we ended up coming up with a, well, this wasn't even an option. Whatever we ended up was like a really laughing, smiling type emoji, which like I still want to do a laughing emoji next month. That sounds really cool. But the smiling emoji turned into the cool emoji. And it just kind of goes like that sometimes. But I led off the conversation with, oh my god, the Junie drama is real. But like just in case somebody can't read into my joke, I still put it underneath of like, yeah, by the way, this is a joke. And I feel like if ever I get like a really big Twitch channel or YouTube audience or whatever, there's gonna be someone that's gonna take that joke apart and take it quite literally. I think the most ridiculous case of a drama that I ever known was the Andre Morov drama. For those who don't know, there's like an entire side of Twitter that absolutely hates Andre. Please do not go out and like search for them. And like the context for why they do is because apparently JT at some point was friends with an artist. That artist made not work friendly art. So as soon as JT found out, they cut ties. But people on the internet assumed that because one art piece that was commissioned still existed on the internet, and therefore they assumed, oh boy, we gotta harass JT now, right? So they go into Andrei Morov's chat and harass Andrei Morov. Why? Because because the JT model, you know, like the VTuber model was drawn by Andre. It's like it's not even that JT is completely innocent in a drama. It's also that they're not even attacking the right person. That they don't even have the research capacity to look up a name. Ah, yes, Black Wolf and Purple Wolf, same thing. Ridiculous, ridiculous. And like every time I joke about, oh man, the Andrei Morov drama, in the back of my mind, it's just like, oh yeah, right, there actually was drama, and like no one could do anything against it. People can be so dumb. Yeah, like all you can do is just be informed. Like whenever somebody brings up drama, just read into it. Like if you're interested, don't just blindly follow the hate towards somebody. Just actually like do some research, please. I think we should cancel Chipflake as a response. What Chipflake has to do with anything? You're just a skunk on the internet. Let him be. uh, lurk, happy lurking, vex, vexatrocity, vexatrocitory. I have no idea how to say this. But Vex, thank you for looking. Didn't expect a Chip Flick mention, but pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm friends with Chip, but like, you know, I actively do hang out in Chip Flick's streams. It is quite a rare mention, that is correct. But, you know, friend be friend. Tetores, yes, Tetores. I just have to come up with the most unrelated person in the drama to cancel. I feel like there's even more unrelated people. I don't know who would be more unrelated than a literally unrelated person. But how about the developers of Rift of Necromancer? Because we were just listening to a Rift song. That's completely unrelated. How you doing? I'm doing well. We're just debating on who we're gonna cancel next. Flex, do you want to be cancelled next? Why didn't you wake me up? Because we're gonna cancel you now. Flex, what's your drama? What's your dirt? We got to cancel everybody in this economy. If I ever do get cancelled, like by anyone, it is definitely from me like forgetting something or like, failing to pay attention to something. Like, what was it? At some point I was mentioning in chat how flamingos get their pink color from eating the like the thing that makes the shrimp red, right? But I accidentally completely said the wrong thing, and I accidentally said it's the drug that makes the flamingos red, because like what was it, like keratin and ketamine or something like that? Like those two words sound extremely similar. I think that if ever I get cancelled, I think that's one that would get me cancelled. And like nobody in chat. Okay. I'm canceling everybody who was in the chat at that day because nobody told me. No one let me know. They all kept me in the dark about my mistakes. What's up, bots? How you doing? I was asleep probably. Is Tetris? Where's Mikuris? I actually don't like Mikuris that much. I knew and I refused to correct you. Shaking Sunny on you right now. I mean, it kind of fits your character because, like, you're supposed to be like a villain and everything. But also, like, if you're supposed to be that much of a villain, why are you literally like sponsoring the stream? Like, #1 sponsor right here. Tell me that, Flamingos in Florida are ketamine accusations are shocking. Not the flamingos. The Florida flamingos hit different. Can't antagonize you if there's no stream. Oh, I see. So your evil plan is to just keep me around and keep me streaming long. Well, joke's on you. You don't need to do that because I am financially stable, mostly. New. I need to get my EPs. Have a good stream. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. My water is empty. Goodbye, people. Yeah, look at this emote while I'm gone. It's still bald. I'll be right back. You know, earlier today, I wanted to make water, um, sparkling water, and I forgot the sparkling water in the water bottle. So I plugged it into the soda stream thing, and I pressed the button, and I was like, huh, it's kind of weird. And then I like look at it, and I'm like, oh, I forgot the water. You're gonna cancel me for scaring you that time when you thought Twitch was hearing you when you talked about the rival emotes. Oh man. So this is something that like sometimes you generally forget that you're streaming, and like the brain just keeps going, and sometimes you just like say your thoughts as they come out, right? And like I don't really have much of a filter because like why would I need a filter? I talk with you guys just like I would talk in real life with family and whatever. But for some things, I probably should get a filter just for when I talk about like Twitch and stuff like that. Like I have a Twitch partner contract that technically tells me that I can't badmouth any staff that is working at Twitch and stuff like that, right? Like obviously I'm not gonna riot anyone in my community to go harass anyone in Twitch. Like obviously like I'm not gonna cause drama for myself to get involved in, right? But the way that I just openly talk about Twitch, like Twitch is my best friend, is probably a little dangerous for my contract. Like one day Twitch staff is gonna pop up here and it's like, yeah, you really just said that, didn't you? And I'm like, oh. And like the thing is, Twitch staff is human as well. So like even if one day Twitch staff is listening in on what I'm saying, I don't think they're gonna take that big offense to it because like everyone is kind of, you know, riffing, bad mouthing on Twitch a little bit because like it's the streaming platform, right? Like the community will be vocal about stuff that they do or don't enjoy. There's no reason to lie about, oh, everything's perfect all the time. So like if somebody catches me slightly bad mouthing Twitch, then I think they will understand and like, be human about it. But I should still have at least a little bit of a filter. Like I am not professional in the slightest. Criticism is how the platform comes up with an idea. Or money is the other way how they come up with an idea. You technically did cancel me once. I said I wasn't allowed to tier 3 anymore with person in month, and later went, oh, you're still following that? Depowered, caged, and forgotten. I genuinely forgot we had that rule. So like now the rule is a little more lifted, but like, just keep the rule in mind. Past me probably had a reason for it. I wanted to ask you a small question. Can I DM you my new ref sheet? I wanted to know if it's okay to post on the server first. See, this is the exact thing that I need, like a relationship partner for, man. So, okay, for context, some time ago, somebody won a raffle giveaway, right? Like this was way before I did my raffles on stream. How do you say this? So I need a secretary. No, it's not that. It's not that. So a friend of mine who is like a big streamer or was a very active streamer at that time did like a subathon, and I would back then, because I had a lot of free time, just pitch in on other people's subathons, and like whenever somebody has like a goal, they could like, for example, like 350 subs was my goal where they win one emote from me or something like, right? To just help the person reach their goals, to just like put more milestones on it. I did that with Sahi. I did that with, I think I did it with Martin. I don't know if I did it with Martin. I think I was on Ghosts once, twice before, I think. And I was on Kanas. I just do that from time to time, or did that from time to time. Nowadays, I don't really have the time for that anymore, sadly. And the person who won was like, okay, can I send you my ref sheet? But by the way, I don't have any safe for work ref sheets. I'm like, oh no. And then the person was like, here's an FA link. I don't have an FA account. So I had to ask my partner to go fetch the ref sheet for me, right? So that I could have the reference. Now, my partner knew me quite well, and let's just say the ref sheet looked a little something like this, where like the character was like here, right? And my partner censored it for me. So in the end, the ref sheet that I got looked kind of like this. Well, like 60 or 70% of the ref sheet was just black screen, and like my partner was not exaggerating. And I was like, why? Like literally, why? And that's why I say I need a relationship partner for these kinds of situations where somebody's like, oh man, can I send you my ref sheet to check if it's okay to post it in the server first? Like, I don't want to look at that stuff. Where's my secretary to censor that stuff for me? Junie is censored in 67 countries. Fun fact, my name won't show up if you ever play golf with friends with me because Junie's a swear word. I have no idea why Golf with Your Friends thinks that my name is a swear word, but it's just completely censored. Wait, what? Yeah, apparently it is. Hold on, 1 second. I exploded. That's a new one. That's you, thank you. Junie is the only swear word we could use in this chat. Technically, laughing my butt off is permitted by now because at some point, one of the mods permitted it, greenlit it, and I forgot to ever take it off the whitelist. So technically, it's on the whitelist this whole time. I should really go into the hold on. Not that I remember. I should really go into the whitelist and take it off the whitelist again. Hold on, where is it? Shield mode, follow only mode, review content, review recent raids, view unban requests, change moderation settings. Where's the whitelist? Twitch like puts everything in here except for the whitelist. Like you have to go specifically into the mod view just to see the whitelist. Which why are you annoying? Alright, opening mod view. Alright, automod queue, filter. See permitted terms. There it is. Okay, finally. Guys, my whitelist, the allowed words in this chat. Be grateful because Automod is out to get you guys. Spunky is a swear word in Among Us, I think. Aw, poor raccoon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Apparently it does not, Alec. Automat does not let you say that. Wait, big gay rat is denied, but like just gay rat is allowed. Reminds me of the person who used their own name in a game because it has a three-letter unsafe word and got replaced with asterisks that made it seem much worse, like a slur. Yeah. Unnecessary censorship. r/unnecessary censorship. Some of the like censorships that happen are so funny. Why am I not allowed? I forgot which news source this comes from, but the other day somebody read the news and it was just 22-inch rat discovered in California. And I'm just like, 22-inch rat? That's like that's like a meter and a half. What do you mean 22-inch rat discovered in California? It's the big rat that makes all of the rules after all. Somebody needs to go find that news article and send it to Renee. I think I heard it in Sobek's chat. No. I heard it in Kurzek's chat, actually. I heard it in Kurzek's chat. Just larger than half a meter. Big, small gay rat goes through? Well, now Twitch is no longer afraid. Just a bit larger than half a meter. Sorry, that was me. I kind of feel a little bad for Aurelius because they're trying to compress the GIF that I made just a few minutes ago into like a size that you can upload to Discord as a Discord sticker, and because Discord does not allow tiny little because Discord does not allow much file size at all, it just doesn't work. I'm just sitting here like, I'll do it after stream, don't worry. But like they're obviously like they want to do it. But EasyGIF is not playing well with them. I should just like run a raffle and in the background I'm just gonna do it. And then we come back to stream and I act as if nothing ever happened. Just like help him out to get it down to the file size that is required. Always makes me so sad to compress your quiz gifs into clean little tiny. Yeah, they've got to be tiny to be used as emails after all. Like I would just noodle them through compressor for you guys so that you guys don't have to. But like then if I gave you the small versions already, then I would have to also give you the big versions as like a separate file, and then it's double the upload time for me, and I kind of don't want to do that. So you guys just get the big ones and get to redo it all yourself. Let me show you when compressing them for Telegram. Yeah, I don't even use Telegram, so I have no idea what that nightmare looks like. You could send the easy gift settings to assist with resizing. The thing is, at that point when I type out the entire, like I don't have the settings in my head all at the same time. So I think before sending the settings over, I'll just like resize it myself and send that version over. Like it's not that I want to keep secret, it's more so that like it's just easier if I just do it. Also, I forgot that easy is a global emote on Better Twitch TV. I made a short script that uses FFmpeg. For some reason, I refused to download FFmpeg onto my computer until I really had to for Roxy, because Roxy's using it. Do you love the finger guns emote? Isn't the D word a like? May I ask why? I just don't like bloating my system with stuff that I don't need. Like, if I could, I would get rid of Windows. I really want to switch to Linux. I just really don't like bloating my system with stuff that I don't need. And Windows is the biggest bloatware real. FFmpeg is relatively small. I know. I installed it and it took like 2 seconds. And like so many things rely on it too. Wait, isn't the D word a bad word? Or I don't know. I'm not fluent in English. Yeah. Animation is looking so smooth, by the way. Thank you. I'm actually really proud of how this base works. I could put some more sparklies on this scarf. At least half of your chat are, so it can't possibly be a bad word. I don't know, like the only way that I ever see the word used is in like a negative connotation, so here's the benchmark, it works with group. I am happy to announce that I have not yet tried out, and will probably not try out this emote on Kropan. Thank you very much. Here, Your Honor, my argument is that Kropan now has Moho and is actually really good at it themselves, so they can just animate. Kropan can just animate her own emotes now. Poor Kropan, I know. Like one day when the whole like raffle thing is over, I just want to like go in and like make a bunch of Kropan emotes just for the sake of making Kropan emotes. Because like the character is really fun to draw. It's just my character hero bases are horrible for birds. I Bots, I don't know if I feel 100% comfortable with you using the word. I'm sorry. Like the only way that I ever see the word used is in really negative connotations. Guess who's affiliate now? Congratulations, puppy. What you gonna do now that you're affiliate? Gonna cause crime? Do you know you have now officially made it into the top 5% of Twitch? There are so many Twitch users that never even like tried streaming, but anyone who is affiliate is automatically top 5%. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think I'm missing any details. I hope not, at least. Like, maybe the zigzags on the hands, but like this is not gonna look good on this hand. Because like it's just gonna smudge the shape of the hand itself. You're in the big leagues now, yeah. I really do wonder when I will ever swap out the closed mouth, because the closed mouth just doesn't even need the fill at all. But for some reason, I just keep adding it. I'm just gonna go in and fix it. There we go. File. Save. Cool. Let's see here. Club complete. What's their Twitch username? Kind Sylvie. Okay. Oh, okay. We're done with this one. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 left. I feel like I've done more than just 3 today, but like, according to the statistics, I have only done 3 right now. Because like 2 of them were not related to Emo Club at all. Alright. This one should be really easy, because this one is a mini. Isn't that the way? Like, technically I've done 5 already, but only 3 got knocked off the list. That must have been 500 calories, and then it was only like 12. Right. Mini stippies. Stippy minis. Aiden hasn't announced his August this year yet. I'm a little bit worried that he might forget announcing it, but then again, like, I literally know it's in the system, so what do I care? If he forgets to announce it, I can just manually add it in. Like, I feel like part of it's my fault because I appeared in Aiden's DMs and I was like, here's the selection this month. Like, I wanted to be helpful, but in the end, I think I just caused more confusion. I was thinking to celebrate to get one of those old eyesight games, PC games on stream. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. To be fair, he's been a bit busy lately. Yeah, that's exactly why I DM'd him instead of like prompting him like, hey, by the way, this, that. I wanted to take like a little bit of work off of him. I think I can just like next time we have a conversation, I'm like, oh hey, by the way, announce this up, please, thank you. Just so it's in the system. And even if he doesn't, it's fine. I can just manually add it into the system. I can remind him about it later if you want. Don't worry about it. Like, I feel like if I were to remind him right now, it would just cause more confusion because, like, last time we spoke, I said, here's your selection, make a selection, and we're good for the month. I was thinking about mentioning the fact that he will still need to announce it. Who knows, maybe he will. Like, Twitch is going to remind him anyway. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Hmm. See, like, I know that the bandana has, like, a lot of tiny little scribbles on it. I never know how to draw it. Like, usually I will make it darker gray so that it's easy to tell what it is. That might be too much detail for it. Oh yeah, I do simplify it. Uh, that was a jump scare and a half of a song. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube Music. Thank you. uh, I'm skipping. What a jump scare. Good song though. Oh, too bad it's gone now. Coming straight to your house. Telling you know, the song was literally on 2% volume, by the way. How loud is that song? Like, there's no way there was normal volumes anymore, no? I can still, like, feel my ears from that one. Like you guys got a little protected from that because I have a noise gate on my music drive, which prevents the songs from getting too loud, or louder than my volume, my voice at least. Is that flexi mode new? I don't think I've seen your head bob emote before. Could be that it's new. Flex made it. Flex made the flex with the Rex emote. My best emotes were made by other streamers. Step up your game, bots. Step up your game. To be fair, mine too. There is currently 3 emotes in my emote list that are. There's currently 4 emotes in my emote list that are not made by me. The 4 emotes in question being. Where is it? Can't find it. Where's the vibe one? The vibey. Oh, there it is. Yeah, these 4 emotes right here are not made by me. All the other ones are made by me, and I'm just sitting here like I I could like attempt to like redo the greatness that these other people put into their emotes, but like what's the point if they already exist and I would never be able to jump out of their shadows? So one thing I've been like hoping to do one day is you know how partners have a tier 2 and tier 3 sub emotes alongside the tier 1 sub emotes? Right now I'm using tier 2 for the human emotes, for like the leftover emotes that I never remade. But once I remade those, once I, once those emotes are back, the tier 2 and tier 3 are going to open up, and I can throw any emotes that a friend made, that a friend made, I can throw into the tier 2, and tier 3 is exclusive for humans. So like, you know, tier 1 is like all the puppy dogs, level 2 is all the friends, and level 3 is all the humans. The only problem, I would have to put both bouncy and vibe into level 2, into tier 2, which I know those are 2 favorites of, the community. People love those 2. Mhm. You know, normally I would cry about the amount of tattoos on Aiden's arm, but not this time because I came prepared with making these tattoos. Mm. Hey, Taiyaki. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope your day is good. Completing some club requests right now. Eee. Obviously, the eyes and the, you know, the personality still need to be there. Wasn't there like a reference for the bean color? Huh. I never got a reference for Aiden's bean color. That's interesting. I want to assume it's the lightest gray, probably. Cheeks, muscle, chin, belly, inside ears, groin, back arms, cartoons, eyes, tail, hip, upper hip. Yeah, no, there's no color that says like, yeah, use this one for the I guess I'm just using this one here then. There's no other color available. Gotta work with what I'm given. Alright, now time for all this. Is there a shoulder view? Yeah, there's. Okay. It does model the beans are like gray. Yeah. The beans are here, but like according to this right here, there is no what's it called? There's no reference for the beans. Like which of the three grays should be used for the beans. Just picked a great color. You know what's interesting? The color here is actually like only two. Like, look at this. There is the one that goes over the shoulder, and then there's the one that's here, and then it kind of ends like that's all the tattoos that I need to add here. It's technically not even that many. Ba, 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 ba. Which said it's at time. The amount of times that I have to, like, the amount of times that I look at this character and I'm like, what does any of this mean? Like, is there rhyme and reason here? Or does it just kind of look cool? Like, tattoos are a big symbolism, right? Like, what does this symbolize? Every time that I draw Aiden's character, some questions like that will pop up. Ba, 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 ba. Imagine one day you would wake up with every single like marking or tattoo or whatever on your character as a tattoo. How messed up would your body be? And like I have faint memory of asking that question once before, and bloody just popped up in chat was like, "Oh no!" My favorite response I've ever gotten from anything. Just a simple "Oh no." The words spoken were not many, but they were powerful. I wish that the arm wouldn't distort so heavily. Like keeping them here. Oh, the cheekbone is keeping him here. Okay. That's a lot of markings. I know. But on the bright side, it looks really cool. Gotta make sure that this specific marking right here doesn't distort because that marking is supposed to attach here. There we go. Bind though. But now. Yay, Aiden's the piece. Mm-hmm. The I think this looked better before the points were found here. Like I do need to make sure that influence that this arm has does not reach all the way. This like a little. I've got 11 hints for you so far. I hope I'm doing it right. I mean, if you want, you can do it like that. I thought that everyone was just gonna make their own. Yeah. I guess it's much cleaner if per person you just kind of make. Yeah. It's much cleaner if you just make one post per person. Thank you for doing it the right way, even though I was telling you to do it the wrong way. I didn't know what you meant, so I thought this sounded clean. Yeah, this is better. It's better what I meant. Don't worry about it. I want to draw, but rather happy with your game. What do you mean you want to draw, but you rather help? No. Yourself first and me second, all right? You go draw now. Like, this is supposed to be a funny little chat activity. Also, then one person has to categorize every single. Since you helped me because I didn't want to look for an answer. Steppies 3.0? Technically, yes. They're called mini. Baby steppies. Mini little itty bitty steppies. I kind of hate the amount that this thing like moves over from side to side. Like, not do. There we go. You motivated me to work last night, so it's not going anywhere. I can play funny Mario game. Yeah, look at how I would have never been able to do this in 2.0. I am very glad that Aiden got a 3.0. This is way too many like little details for 2.0. There we go. Wait a second. The ear does not work. Perfect. I think that's all I need. The scarf annoys me like a little bit because this right here does not look that great, but also at the straight either. So like this maybe. There we go, that's better. I'm thinking that if I were to attach this right here, fine point, I think that might look like slightly better. Yeah. The arm, specifically this thing right here needs. Also in here you can cut off point. Is the path to a collectible a good hint? I don't know. Maybe? Like, don't describe the path as a walkthrough, right? Like, don't just like say like, oh yeah, right here, right here. Like, try to put like a fun little spin on it, right? Like if I were to just like stare at the guide, or if I wanted to just like copy paste the guide, I could just use the guide itself. That makes sense. Thank you for the water, Kuzuri. It's quite dark already, actually. To turn on the light soon. Should we put all the hints in one forum post each, or should we make separate ones for each? I would say each person makes a forum post. Like each person individually makes a forum post so that, you know, I can just like randomly scroll and like randomly pick some persons, and like all the essentially what I want is that it doesn't matter who the post is from, if that makes sense. That like I can see who the post is from, but like I don't constantly pick the same person. Where like I can see like, oh yeah, I did like 3 of yours. Let's go into someone else's, right? So that, because if it was just a regular post, if it was just a regular channel, it could give people the opportunity to just like one person floods the entire channel with their thing, and like no matter how far I scroll, it's just that one person's thing. Meanwhile, when everyone is just kind of divided into several different channels, I guess, quote unquote, it's much easier to say, oh, I was in this channel already, let me go into this channel. Yeah, Otter set a great example. Hmm. I don't know, this last stripe right here bothers me. Hey Mel, how's it going? Hope you're well. Like I know there's a stripe right here, but I don't know how the stripe like connects into any of the other patterns. Oh, it's like an upside down Y. Okay. I know how the stripe connects into the other patterns now. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. File, review, go down. Sample the GIF colors, close, file, export. you think it's easier to build a 3D or 2D VTuber? Personally, 3D because all you need is Blender. 2D requires knowledge about Live 2D, requires knowledge about, like Anycubic, requires a license for Anycubic even, and then you have to have like VTube Studio in order to run it. Meanwhile, 3D, you kind of like build one and like make it in Blender, and then you can use it in like as long as you have a VRM, you can basically use it in anything. Like there's a Letha Company mod where you can use your VTuber in Letha Company if you want. So while one of them only has like one way to make it and one way to display it, the other one has like millions of ways to make it and millions of ways to display it. So personally, 3D. But mostly because I don't want to pay the license. All right. Up complete. There we go. Cool. If you have a PNG tuber, that's easier than that. If you ever see someone build a VTuber in Blockbench, huh? That's a good question. I have not, but I have met somebody who has a VTuber that almost looks voxel-like that might be made in Block. No, I don't. So Blockbench is used for like all the Minecraft stuff, right? Like any Minecraft animations, any Minecraft like stuff. Blockbench is very useful for Minecraft. And the Puka, I think, used Blender. But there is a possibility, there's a small possibility that Puka actually set up their entire VTuber with Blockbench. I would have to ask him next time I see him. I don't even know what Blockbench is. Basically, squares. 3D program for squares. All right, where is... Let me mark that off as complete. Basically squares, I love that answer. I don't know how to describe Blockbench because personally I never used it. But I know a YouTuber that like took advantage of Blockbench. Hold on. Let me go find it. What's it called again? What's it called again? Oh man. There's somebody who made it like an entire anime pilot in Blockbench. And I'm like, they're called like Violet Draws, Violet Animates or something like that. I'm looking them up on YouTube right now and gotta tell you, Violet Draws does not yield many useful results. Oh man, they made the, I followed them on Blue Sky. Wait, I only follow like 61 people on Blue Sky. Hold on. I can find their account through Blue Sky. Hold on. When being stingy with the follow finally pays off. Let's see here. Surely, like... Oh great, their username is literally just Violet. Okay, copy link address, and then paste link address right here. Aha, found it. Found it. All right. Here, you want to know what the Blockbench style is? Here you go. This thing right here. It took a while to find, but in the end, I got there. All right, next person. Let's see who's next. Swissy, August A. Okay, with the bunny. Gotcha. Okay, I can see why Swissy wants specifically the bunny to be the A emote. I see the vision. I see the vision. I gotcha. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba, ba. You know, a VTuber entirely in Blockbench is an interesting concept. I wonder. Surely it's possible, right? Hi, Puffioso. How you doing? So this is Moho. This is Moho, yes. I use Moho for basically everything I do for the past few 100 years. uh, you can do model rigs and animate the program, so can't see why not. Granted, I don't have experience with the program. Yeah, I don't have experience either. Aiden, hi! Aiden, you want to see? Hold on. Aiden, we just finished this. Look, here. You just finished the goober! We just finished a tiny little goober! Hey! Hey, dancing. I hope it's to you liking. I might fix something about this arm. The arm is a little weird still. Hot ups are so cute. Looks great. Hooray! I don't think the I don't know. I think the bunny anything any lighter. Bunny doesn't seem to have any like scarf around the neck, so I'm gonna have to become a little creative with this. But there is like a shirt, so I can probably use the shirt. So far, I was lucky enough that everybody had something covering up their neck, because this emote is sadly not made very well. I made the rookie mistake of requiring a neck. requiring neck coverage. I'm gonna have to pull out some tricks to make some characters. But other than that, the emote is pretty autonomous, so I don't really have to do too much. A little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, the head is floating. That's the whole reason as to why. I'm annoyed with the way that I made this. Cheap doing this. Yeah, absolutely. Enchikami. Oh, Golden Kappa training coming. Wow. We're having a rare event that nobody cares about. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back to Emo Club. What am I supposed to say again? Oh yeah, guys, get the golden hype train. Now, there's like zero incentive to get the golden hype train. It's gonna be gone in a minute. Is 13 a good or a bad number? It's a bad number. Thank you for the resubscription and also welcome to the Emo Club. Well, there's the 3 sub announcements. We have a level 4 hype train going. Just one more level and we... Oh, hi Sunny Dunny. Sunny Dunny, thank you so much for gifting us up to a Coffee Goblin, a Matt the Elistic, El Nightval, Zuriel, and Colory Stripe. I think it's... I prefer the other special that makes the subbies discounted. Yeah, me too. Like, what are you gonna do with a golden emote? Honestly. But since there are 5 new emotes in the hype train, this might actually be the chance of getting the pufferfish. Because I haven't had a level 6 hype train since the new emotes came in here. Non-birthday bit! Thank you for the non-birthday bit. That only lasts 24 hours. Yeah, it's not even permanent. Like, you can brag to your friends for the next 24 hours, and no one's gonna be impressed. Do I have to wait to resub alert thingy? Raharu! Thank you for... Thank you for the gift subs to McDograman, Thunder Darcy, Nascadart, Bots and Magic, and Jovic Animated. That solidly puts us into level 6. Thank you so much. Have all the hype trains in world's wine glasses. Do I have to wait for the resub alert thingy to happen, or can I post my emote request as payment from the resub? So technically, no, you don't have to wait for it. Technically, you can do it whenever you want. It's just like the thing counts to -1, and then it counts back to 0 when the club reward thing is happening. Like, I would prefer if everybody waited for the exact time, but there's already like 3 people that don't wait for the time and just post it as fast as possible. So I don't really mind either way. Some people do, some people don't. Doesn't matter. Laughs an expendable income. Ho ho ho. Sorry if you've been asked this 1,000 times, but how does one get the baby steppies as an emo club thing? There is currently 3 ways of getting them, actually. First one, yes, emote club, self-explanatory. Second one, raffles. Every Saturday or on random streams whenever I feel like it, I will pull up a raffle and there is a chance for, if the emote is currently in rotation, to obtain the emote for completely free. Or the third variant, which, you know, is the currently worst variant to get it because there is plenty of competition and only one person gets it. If you post hint art to wear a collectible in if you post hint art as to where a collectible in Mario Kart World is, I will give 1 free steppies to the to the person who was like who found the most collectibles. It's like a thing on the Discord right now. But like it's honestly more for community fun than for the reward. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription. And I hope you go into the Discord and make the request there, because if you need anything, the people in the Discord are more than happy to guide you as to which channel you need to post stuff in. If you've never like dealt with Emote Club before. But yeah, that stuff is all in the Discord. Twitch heavily wanting money, adding 200 sub option. I know, right? And then just highlighting the 200 sub option as like, look at this, there's new stuff, try it now, new stuff. Like, what do you mean new stuff, 200 sub option? Like, you could 200 subs previously, you just had to do 2 payments. Been on a roll lately? You have, yeah. But yeah, Kuzuri, put your request in the Discord and I'll get to it once I'm done with every single request before yours. I've been waiting on the steppy since 1.0, I'm excited. Aww. Oh, also another thing that I should say about there's actually an additional discount on 200. It's like a month's rent. Yeah, it's still really expensive, even if there is a discount. Like, I'm not even giving like 1 gifts about to anyone's community. My Twitch really didn't want me to manually resub and offered me a 30% off next to. Yes, I know. Twitch actually is running an experiment where for some users, it's not guaranteed yet, but for some users, they offer a 30% discount for the next 2 months if you are about to resubscribe and like about to unsubscribe to keep you subscribed. And with this experiment, they're trying to figure out like if offering these types of discounts is gonna is gets people more likely to stay subscribed to people, to like spend their money on people. It's a really interesting experiment, and honestly, like part of me really encourages people to do the 30% discount thing, because the discount is on Twitch's end and not on the streamer's end. I think. I'm not 100% sure actually, now that I think about it. Locked me as poor. It's on the streamer's end. Ah, well. Why they even offering the discount then? It's like, oh, you can subscribe, but like give the person less money. Yeah. You financially support your favorite streamer still, but just a little less, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, don't worry about that stuff. I am financially stable. I don't really need anyone to be the vigilante that spends all their money here. Looking at you, Sunny Dunny. Because it's auto turned on for me, but I lost money. Okay. Yeah, I had hopes that Twitch was actually, you know, pulling some money out of their own pockets for this experiment. Golden Kappa train complete. Level 7, 13%. Community contributed a total of 14 gift subs and 101 bits. I now have the golden choo-choo and the puffer pop. Amazing. I know the train was technically only started because people need to announce the resubscription at some point, but like, thank you still for, you know, announcing your resubscriptions coordinated like that. Ooh, everyone got different emotes. That's interesting. I'm now only missing a singular emote out of the selection that they currently have. I got no emotes. I know you already have them all. But you look sharp. Hi. Yeah, slowly getting there with this one. I see the vision as to why you want this one specifically with the bunny, though. As like little rockstar bunny. I don't know if you were here when I said that. Very good. It's coming together quite nicely. Mmm, salad. I'm gonna complain on Twitch that there should be an honorary extra emote. There is. So Twitch is all like, hey guys, there is world records for 111 gift subs, 111 levels of Hype Train. So once you complete the level Hype Train, you will get your own very own emote on Twitch forever. It's those are the honorary extra emotes. All you need to do is just beat the current world record of gifted subs. It's that simple, you know? It's not like the current world records were made during charity events or anything like that. With like thousands upon thousands of people. Yeah, that one. Kappa Infinite is the 100, and then 100 and like, was it 107, 109 or something like that? Was the did I break it? And then the is it working or is this enough or something like that is the I've only ever gotten 50 out of those. Must aim higher, I see. Please only aim higher if there's really big other spenders in chat, not with your own money. Like it's a group effort. You can't just single-handedly push a hype train to that level. Sunny, has your bank ever like contacted you about suspicious activity because you're spending too much? You joined for this one? I don't join for any of these because like even though they're milestones on Twitch or whatever, I don't really need them. It was a while ago. It was quite a while ago. I don't think I was partner yet when it happened. I've heard of someone's bank contacted them after donating lots of tips to Stream Elements before. Yeah, like it's quite frequent, but I'm asking specifically did Sunny Dunny's bank ever contact because Sunny Dunny. I mean, Twitch literally recognizes Sunny Dunny as the biggest all-time spender of the channel. I don't care much about emotes, you just want Delilah patches. I remember that one time where Sunny had to get his bank rep to scream at Twitch because they wouldn't let him use his card. Dear bank representative, I want to spend my money. These mean people do not take my money. Yell. No matter how you phrase that, no matter how you frame that, it's just silly. My money and I do what I want, mom. You got the inside of the ear, then the pink nose color, another Raffshosa color. I kind of decided against the inside of the ear, but if you want me to add the inside of the ear back, I can do that. +100 train takes hours. Yesterday I was helping someone set up their hype train alert, and and whilst we were setting up, they were setting up levels 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. And as we were setting up, they were like, "Wait a second, how high can these things go?" And I'm like, "Well, current world record is at." And they're like, "Oh, I need a lot more levels." Go bunny, yeah. Of course, I still need the eyebrow things up here, as well as the other hand is wrong. I'm using the other hand as a note. Got some submission for the Mario Kart hint art. Never realized how fun it was to explore a world like that. Yeah, no, it's actually like really fun. It's just by now I have found so many of the things in Mario Kart that like it's not that there's not really much to find anymore from like I have completely like run out of things to discover. I was basically already everywhere, and the few places I haven't visited yet, I'm probably not going to visit anytime soon. Personally, I do like enjoying. I do like. I like enjoying the world. No, I like exploring the world. It's. Do they? Focused on peach medallion since that's what you said you had found the least of. Oh yeah, there's like 200 of them, and also the peach medallions. Some of them don't appear unless you're in very specific spots. Like for example, there's a peach medallion on Mumo Meadows that only appears if you're on top of a billboard, or there's a peach medallion inside of Mario Bros. Circuit that only appears if you grind one very specific grind rail. The the peach medallions are awfully placed sometimes. Like some are extremely obvious, and some are just like, who finds this by accident? You know what I mean? I'm a time trialer through and through, which means I focus on grinding the tracks all the time. A great space coaster. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What time do we have right now? Okay, I got 1 hour of stream left. So, for context, I have a meeting right after stream today. And the meeting starts, and I quote, whenever Junie's stream ends. Like the starting time is could be anywhere between 22 o'clock my time and like 24 o'clock my time. The starting time could be anywhere in there. They're just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. just stream, you know, do your thing, and then whenever you're ready, just join in the meeting. It will start whenever you arrive. If that isn't the most chill boss, then I don't know what is. Yeah, I do feel somewhat responsible to end at the 6 hour mark today, even though there's no rush to actually end on the 6 hour mark. I feel like, you know, being nice to my coworkers, I should probably look at the schedule today a little bit. But then tomorrow, or whenever really, whoa, that fire is amazing. I love that. It's got like such shape to it. And like it's so simple yet so ooh, I like that fire. How you doing? Why is the ear the ear's just flickering? Something wrong here. Yeah, there is. Preview, sample GIF, close, file, export. Another ad, how dare you? This time it's covering up my body. This time I can still see you guys. Tomorrow, tomorrow we're gonna cool fire. No, yeah, no. Tomorrow we can do the Mario Kart thing where I just stream and stream doesn't end until I found every single collectible. I don't know when I will do the Mario Kart thing yet. It all depends on how many people give me the hint art stuff. I kind of want like the hint art channel to like fill up a little bit. Like obviously the hint art channel can fill up whilst we're doing the Mario Kart stream as well. There we go. Oh, great. I do one emote, and you guys fill up 2 more requests in there. How dare you guys? How dare you? Can you burn stuff in Mario Kart? I like how "can you burn" was seen as an insult. Um, Arson is now the latest and greatest insult there is. Can I burn stuff in Mario Kart? I don't think there is a way to set stuff on fire. There is campfires littered across the ground, but if you drive into the campfires, you just put the fire out. I don't think you can burn anything specifically. Hey, ABS. Right, a lot of fox. The one I don't think I made an emote for them like ever before. Oh wait, this is Drunk Dragon Era's character. I see it. All right. August Mini character Ezrabin. If this isn't working, let me know. I can upload a small wolf version of him. No, this works. Totally not meant as an insult. I want fire. Can't you technically burn those things slightly? Oh yeah, wait, yeah. You can burn other drivers if you have firepower, like the fire power up. I completely forgot the fire power up is in the game because there's also the ice power up, which is the newer one, and they both do the exact same thing. So I kind of forgot that the old one is still in the game. Anyway, this is a mini. Let's get the mini going. It's kind of interesting that so Drunk Dragon Era obviously has like a dragon character, but all the dragons seem to be afraid of this emote almost. Like none of the dragons are actually taking it. Yet. Once a single one of the dragon takes it, all of them are going to be like, it's possible. Or, well, it's not possible. I don't know which one it is yet. I am not afraid of this emote. I took it. Yeah, but this isn't a dragon though, is it? Character looks more like a fox. Be a wolf. Some lines a little blurry. But that isn't you, so. Is it not your request? I thought this was your request. Yeah, Drunk Dragon Era. I thought this was your request. Oh, that's the one underneath. Oh, look where the mix-up happened. I did not see that it cuts off here. So this person wants steppies, but then this person also wants steppies. So yeah. I see how my mix-up happened. I mean, you would have gotten yours anyway because I marked these off as complete for a reason, just in case something like this happens. That's concerning. My window just opened itself. 1 second. I'm gonna close it. My heart mistaken for a fox. I'm back. Yeah, no, my window is getting more and more concerning because, like, the wind blew against it so hard that it pushed the entire window open just now. Ghosts? No, it's just outside there's really fast wind speeds right now. So yeah, this is the last emote that I'm drawing today because in case the storm cuts out my internet, you guys know why I'm gone, and you guys just find a new person to watch. All right, cool. Thank you for your patience. Like slightly worried about it. Like I don't want the storm to cut the power, obviously. Soul Eater, thank you for the follow, Wigman. Probably not. Storm almost cut my fence down halfway through. Had to fix that quickly. A wind strong enough to blow your window open. I don't know why, but like something about it is like slightly unsettling. Like I've never sat inside the room and just suddenly the window got. I mean, then again, my window like these past few days has not been closing properly. You have to like push against it really hard to close it at all. Otherwise, it's gonna fall back open. But like, I don't know. I just really need like a door repairman for both my doors. Some leaves blew through my window during the storm. I love soup. I'm glad you do. Ooh, they have like a pendant of some kind. It kind of looks like it spells out like PHIGSRDSTBMX. You know, maybe I can't read this. I once had a wind blow out my window completely. That's oh no. So here's the thing. Yeah, around here, we don't really have that many like natural catastrophes. Wait, why doesn't it? Oh, wait. So if you're a cut, can I not do a cutout on top of the cutout? There we go. I can do a cutout on top of the cutout. I just need to do it properly. Find points. There we go. All right, let's see here. So the person has an orange body overall. The probably not called a strong dragon. Let me call it instead Law Fox. There we go. Okay, so around shoulders there's the orange spot. I can hear the rain go against the door. The moment I'm done here, I'm cutting stream. I'm calling it. Where's the head? I removed it for now. I don't know, like part of me is really uncertain if I can make it through the storm. There's still like too much about this character to make, and the storm is getting a little intense. The rain approaches. Yeah, the rain approaches. All it needs is no. I'm sorry. I think I'm cutting stream. Like even if nothing happens, my equipment is more important than keeping the stream alive. I am sorry to suddenly run away. Let me quickly find a raid target and run away. Putting everything down as I go. You guys want to go to Moa? I don't think I raided Moa in a while. Moa doing? Moa's doing just chatting. Who else is live? I'm like going through people right now. See here. Stay safe. Yeah, will do. We could raid Milo. We haven't raided Milo in ages, I think. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. So Milo is a friend of the channel. Will probably ask me where the coin is. If Milo does ask me, like I'll be on phone. If Milo asks me where the coin is, then just tell Milo that the coin doesn't exist. What happened? Storm is happening. Outside there is like thunderstorm, and I don't want to risk my electrical equipment getting damaged, so I'm heading out earlier than I wanted to. I apologize to everybody. The raid messages coin doesn't exist. Like this. Feel free to put any emote you want next to it. Just coin doesn't exist. See you around, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.